And a very good evening, baseball fans. We send a hearty welcome here to Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover as we get our first full week of the American Legion baseball season continuing here after some rain throughout the week. We get a doubleheader for you guys tonight in the Wisconsin Valley Conference. It's the Wausau Bulldogs and the Plover Black Sox going head-to-head. Glad to have you joining us. My name is Mike Wemman, Dylan Price on the production side of things. This is your Auto Select pregame show. Auto Select is Stevens Point, special choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street and Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Coaches exchanging lineup cards with their umpiring crew as we get set again. A doubleheader for you guys tonight, 2 7-inning games. Highest score wins. We'll take a look at how these teams started the season and what to expect going forward, as well as we'll have the color guard as well coming up after these words from Auto Select right here on Zaleski Sports.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Our Auto Select pregame show continues here. Take a look at these two teams. These teams played a couple of days ago. It was a Black Sox win over at Athletic Park. Again, the two games coming your way today before both teams go on the road for a weekend tournament. Plover going to Escanaba, Wausau going to the Chippewa Falls area for a wood bat tournament. As we get set for this one, we'll wrap up our Auto Select pregame show. Again, Stevens Point, special choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations at Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select. And you're good to go, so we'll turn things over to our public address.
First, the visitors from Wausau. Leading off in center field, number 19, Ian Stahl. Batting second, third baseman, number 14, Carson Thurs. Batting third, shortstop, number 4, Davis Winter. Hitting cleanup, right fielder, number 12, Marshall Henke. Batting fifth, catcher, number 17, Gage Stockwell. Batting sixth, the second baseman, number 8, Cam Rye. Batting seventh, playing first base, number 22, Logan Glavinsky. Batting eighth, the left fielder, number 13, Maddox Hurtis. Batting ninth, the DH, number 20, Bennett Kovac, who will be hitting for the pitcher, number 6, Parker Helke. And now the starting lineup for your Plover Black Sox. Leading off in center field, number 12, Kaysen Sager. Batting second, the left fielder, number 20, Braden Drossel. Batting third, the catcher, number 7, Eric Reinke. Batting fourth, playing first base, number 8, Adam Neskoviak. Batting fifth, the right fielder, number 15, Henry Roth. Batting sixth and playing shortstop, number 5, Ben Gruba. Batting seventh, the DH, number 24, Darren Grabsky. He'll be hitting for the pitcher, number 9, Nate Hammerly. Batting eighth, the third baseman, number 13, Owen Mansavage. And batting ninth, the second baseman, number 21, Karsten Simonson. The Black Sox are coached by Wayne Sankey, Connor Mrozek, Joe Weinberg, and Kelton Opper. And the back row is Addie Sankey. The colors for tonight's game will be presented by the Color Guard, which consists of members of Plover VFW, Post 10262, and Plover American Legion, Post 543. The Color Guard is led by Command Sergeant Major Norb Strasser. Tonight's national anthem will be sung by Anna Connell. We ask that if you are able, please rise, remove your hats to honor America with the playing of our national anthem, and please maintain your position until the colors are retired.
so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that the flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Our anthem concluded. We're moments away from first pitch here in game number 1 of this doubleheader here on Zaleski Sports. Again, glad to have you joining us. Mike Lone here. Dylan Price on the production side of things as Nate Hammerly will get the start on the bump for the Plover Black Sox. The defense behind him will look as follows. It'll be Drossel in left, Sager in center, Rothover in right. At third base, Man Savage, Niskoviak at first. Up the middle, it'll be Gruba and Simonson. Renke doing the catching. Here in game number of his top of the order, Stahl, Thurs, and Winter. For Coach Tom Magnuson in Wausau. Here in this one, again, game 2 for the Black Sox. Game number 9 for Wausau. They're coming in 3-5 here this season. Again, both teams will be on their way to weekend tournaments tomorrow. Plover going to Escanaba. Wausau going to Chippewa Falls for a Woodbat tournament. They'll take on Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls, Holman, River Falls. A tough quartet for the Bulldogs here in 2026. First pitch brought to you by our great game day sponsors, Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. Again, a great crowd to have you joining us today as we get Legion ball right now, but wrapping up the high school season as well over at Fox City Stadium. Earlier today, we just wrapped up our 3rd state championship game. We were on the air live as Columbus Catholic picked up an 8-4 win to take the Division 4 championship over Potosi Cassville. Cedar Grove, Belgium took down Dodgeville in the Division 3 championship. In Division 2,
For Wausau Legion, post 10,
Pewaukee
center
was,
fielder
last time I saw, was up on Kenosha St. Joe's. But we'll give you guys those updates over the course of the night as Ian Stahl steps in to lead things off. Against Hammerly out of the stretch. First pitch, strike one at 5:33. The 0-1 delivery to the right-handed speedy outfielder is going to be high and tight to even things up 1-1. The 1-1. Ground ball to short, couple hops for Gruba. Shuffles, throws in time for out number one. So 1 up, 1 down for the third baseman, Carson Thurs. Long look in, and he'll set at the shoulders. Goes to the breaking ball and missing low. It'll be 1-0. The 1-0 inside, almost hit him. And it's 2-0. The 2-0 is on that outside corner with a fastball. 2-1, Hammerly back into the count. Against Thurs. The 2-1. Half swing, he went around. They say no. So the appeal denied, it's 3-1. The 3-1 is ball 4, and it'll be a 1-out walk for Carson Thurs. He'll be aboard first base runner of game number 1.
Shortstop, number 4, Davis Winter.
As Davis Winter will lead the off. He went into the extra innings on Tuesday. Left-handed hitting shortstop. He's going to rip one into right field. That's going to be down, a base hit. He will stop at first, and they will go first to third. Will be Thurs. They'll be at the corners. For the right fielder, Marshall Helke. Update as well. So, again, 3 state champions crowned over at Fox City Stadium, Columbus Catholic, Cedar Grove, Belgium, and Pewaukee. All teams getting their first ever state baseball championship. Breaking ball outside. Ball 1 on Helke. The high school season will end with Kaukauna and Madison Memorial in about 40 minutes or so. That'll be up for ball 2. So once that one comes in, it'll be full speed ahead with summer ball. We'll be here for dozens of Legion games over the course of the next couple of months. Of course, including the state tournament over at Jack Hackman Field. Two and nothing to count on Helke. Again, in the second throw over Muskowiak holding the runner on and Winter back in standing. Black Sox in their all whites, the black pinstripes, black numbers and caps. Wausau in the dark blue, white pants and letters. That's going to be right in there for a called strike. 2-1 on Helke. Rizal Simplicity CU is going to bring home the win with great mobile options and the right loan for your family, business, or home. Check them out, simplicity.coop today. The 2-1 on Helke. Swing and a miss. Reinke thought about the back pick. Hangs on to it. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2, runner goes. Big breaking ball thrown to second is going to be late. And ends up in center field and coming in to score will be Thurs. That ball just snuck through. It'll be a stolen base and an E2. That'll allow the run to score. That's up, and there's another walk. So Helke will draw the free pass, so 3 straight of reach, couple of walks and a single. To bring up the catcher, Gage Stockwell.
Catcher, number 17, Gage Stockwell.
As Reinke will go out and talk to Hammerly. Gruba as well, talking with their right-hander. So Winter takes a big lead off a second. Daring a throw. He'll hold, and that's going to be spiked in and blocked, and he'll get a good read. He'll take third on the wild pitch. Well, runners back at the corners. Not much of a lead for Helke over at first. We'll see if he looks to run. Not yet. That's going to be in the dirt and blocked by Reinke, and it's 2-0. So Hammerly got the early ground out and then walk, single walk. And he's not been ahead of 3 of the 4 hitters all 3 he reached base. 2 of them he fell behind. The other one was a first pitch swing by Winter. Long look, big leg kick. And again, that can get through the legs of Reinke, and that's going to bring in a second run. I'm going pass ball on that one. And it's 2-0. Helke takes second on the play. The count goes to 3-0 on Stockwell. Taken all the way. He's going to take strike 1. Fastball right down the middle. Great start for the Bulldogs. Run on 2 hits, or 2 runs on 1 hit, I should say. 1 error. He'll line one into left, and Drossel got a late read, and he's not going to get there. That's going to get all the way to the wall. That'll bring in another run. Stockwell on his way to second. He's going to stop there with an RBI double. Bouncing on a line, and Drossel on left got a late read on it, and by the time he was able to turn and burn, it was over his head. We'll get a courtesy runner at second base. It'll be Mike Orzala.
Courtesy runner number 2, Mike Orzala. Now batting.
That's Cam Rye.
Cam Rye.
We'll step in. perfect start for Wausau. As that's on the outside corner, strike one called. I saw some stirring in the first base dugout. I think I saw Sully Schober go and maybe get some gear. The 0-1 is going to be chopped foul at the plate, and it's quickly 0-2. The 0-2. Chopped foul at the plate again. So Rye battling. And the lights are on. We're in prime time. The 0-2. Line into left field, a base hit. They're going to hold the runners as the throw is cut off. They'll be at the corners once again. And that'll draw a mound visit. As 5 straight have reached. 3 hits, a couple of walks. As Logan Glavinsky will be the 7th hitter of the inning. This mound visit brought to you by our friends at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, service with a smile. It's open daily. Breakfast, lunch only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. As this long mound visit concludes, it's sent to resume play.
First baseman, number 22, Logan Glavinsky.
Glavinsky will be picking it at first here in game number 1. And Wausau came back on in the first game of this series, tied it up late, but Plover's 4 in the 8th were the difference. Here's his line into right, coming in quick. The call and the catch. Runner will not tag as the throw goes in and is cut off. Roth got there in time to catch the liner. That ball carried. There's 2 down now for the left fielder, Maddox Hurtis.
Number 13, Max Curtis.
Snap and a throw and back in with a dive is Rye over at first base. Orzala still over at third. That's a breaking ball down the dirt. 1-0. Here's the 8th hitter of the inning. Hammerly trying to limit it to just the 3 runs. The 1-0. Inside, almost hit him. 2-0. The 2-0. Slide, step, and that does hit him. So the bases will be loaded for the designated hitter, Bennett Kobach.
Designated hitter, number 20, Bennett Kobach.
And a chance to put up a really big number here in the first. Kobach just finishing his freshman year. First one on him. He's going to be swung on and flied into right. Roth on the run. He's going to have a play, and he'll make the catch to end the inning. But it's a great start for Wausau. They get 3 runs on 3 hits with 1 error, and they left them loaded. After 1/2 inning, it's Wausau 3, and we'll get our first look at the Black Sox offense here at Memorial on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
I got referred to the orthodontist and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Parker Helke getting the start and getting his warm-ups in for the Bulldogs here in the first. He'll face Sager, Drossel, Ranke, Noskoviak, Roth, and Gruba, Krafsky, Man Savage, and Simonson in the lineup. Defense behind him, your outfield will be Hurtis, Stahl, and Marshall Helke from left to right. Carson at thirds and Glavinsky on the corners. Up the middle, it'll be Winter at short and Rye at second, and Stockwell does the catching for right-hander Parker Helke. Case and Sager to lead things off with the single batting glove on the bottom hand. He's going to foul the first one straight back. The 0-1. Breaking ball is turned on and ripped foul into the street.
Please return all foul balls to the press box for a 50-cent token good at the concession stand.
That's currently an ornament in somebody's front lawn. The 0-2 is in tight. 1 and 2. The 1-2 is going to be lined up the middle. Stahl coming in quickly will make the catch for out number 1. Hit hard, but Stahl with great speed was able to come in. Playing pretty shallow as well.
Left fielder, number 20, Braden Drossel.
As here's Braden Drossel, the left fielder, hitting in the 2 spot. As Helke works out of the stretch, we get some glimpses of sunshine late in the day as that's down low. Some overcast skies. That's going to be lined back up the middle, a base hit. So Black Sox have their first hit of the day. Right back, Chuck and Duck for Drossel. I was going to say, we had the last 2 weeks of state tournaments hasn't been behaving weather-wise. Both baseball and softball had to have games moved off-site of their typical locations due to inclement weather. Master Memorial even playing a doubleheader today in Division I. That's up ball 1 on Eric Ranke. They had to go play at Appleton North at noon. Took down the top seed Muskego. Now they'll go to Fox City Stadium and take on the Galloping Ghosts of Kaukauna. That'll miss as well, 2-0 inside. Softball went over to Madison College last week for multiple games. during one of the games on Tuesday with Columbus Catholic Loyal. We had a 2-hour rain delay in the third inning. That one fouled straight back, 2-1 on Ranke. The 2-1. Runner goes, hit and run is on, thrown to second, will be late. And Drossel is in there with a stolen base. Two and two the count on the Plover catcher. The 2-2. Swung on, foul tipped into the mitt and hung onto by Stockwell out number 2. First strikeout for Parker Helke to bring up the first baseman, Adam Neskoviak. And the first one on the first baseman. Is in the dirt and blocked by Stockwell behind the plate for ball 1. You got Henry Roth in the on-deck circle. That's there. And it's 1-1. Black Sox with a runner in scoring position here, 2 down. Outside with a heater, 2-1 on Neskoviak. Another one, breaker in the dirt, 3 balls and a strike. Rye holding the runner, and that's going to be down low. That's going to kick away. Drossel on his way to third. There will be no throw. A wild pitch on the walk, and they're at the corners for Roth.
Right fielder number 15, Henry Roth.
Roth's got some pop. Hit a home run during the spring. At his own dugout chirping him. Hearing "Let's go football player." That's in there. Strike 1 called. The 0-1. Runner goes. Ground ball to third. The step and the throw in time. And the inning is over. Blackhawks get a hit and a couple of base runners. They both get stranded, and after one complete, Wausau leads it by a score of 3-0. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Looking for the ultimate hometown diner experience? Step into Rock and Roll Cafe, where the food is hot, the music rocks, and breakfast is served all day. From fluffy pancakes and loaded omelets to juicy burgers and Friday fish fry favorites, there's something for everyone. With a fun 1950s vibe and friendly service that keeps locals coming back, it's more than a meal, it's a tradition. Dine in or order takeout today at rockandroll.cafe. Rock and Roll Cafe. Good food, good vibes, every time.
So, after a couple of years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
So we go to the second inning. It'll be the top of the order for Wausau. Stahl, Thurs, and Winter against Hammerly. First one on him is going to be down to the dirt, ball one. Stahl grounded out to short to start the ball game off. And the next 5 hitters would reach. Led to 3 runs. Ground ball to second. Simonson is there, swallows it up, and throws in time for out number 1. One down for Carson Thurs, who drew a walk and scored back in the first. You might as well to get your car looked at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find all the details at SherrillTire.com. Find your nearest location and their latest deals. The first one on Thurs is down low, ball 1. The 1-0 is popped up. Shallow center just outside the infield. Sager calls off Simons at the very end to make the catch. 4 out, number 2. The veteran player calling off the youngster. And I'll bring up Davis Winter. First pitch he saw, he ripped a single to right and came around to score. And I know he's not, but from the angle you have, it almost looks like he is swinging a wood bat, but he's not. Of course, Wausau playing in a wood bat tournament this weekend. It's 2-0. The 2-0. Swinging away and flying it into left. Drossel ranging, still going. He will chase it down. That ball had some carry on it. It ends up being a 1-2-3 inning for Hammerly. A couple of ground out, a pop-up, and a fly-out. And after an inning and a half, your score remains 3-0 on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Huff Favor Real Estate Group.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake. A half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Ben Gruba to lead things off, the shortstop. We followed by Grabsky and Mansavage, 6, 7, and 8 for the Black Sox here in inning number 2. As well, Infinity Exteriors is installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, they guarantee quality you can trust. That's Infinity Exteriors. That is in. Or strike that. Yeah, it's in for strike one. That one low, 1-1. Ground ball pulled foul. It's 1-2. That one chopped foul again. One and two now the count. Count goes full on Gruba. The 3-2 from Helke. Is ball 4, and it's a leadoff walk for Ben Gruba. Second walk given out by Parker Helke. Now to bring up Grabsky.
Designated hitter number 24, Darren Grabsky.
We got some Metallica coming to the plate. Here the first one on the designated hitter. Is a breaking ball that missed. That's ball 1. The 1-0. And it's up 2-0. Third base runner of the game for Plover. Couple of walks and a hit. That's going to be one hopper to short. Winner 6-4-3 double play. Hit it sharply right at Winner on a hop. And it was routine from there. So 2 down now for Owen Mansavage. Mansavage was the winning pitcher to start the season. And bounces in there, ball 1. The 1-0 is going to be flied into center. Stahl going back a few steps, still going. And he'll make an over-the-shoulder grab. Ball's carrying today. Outfielders take note. Leadoff walk gets erased on a double play. Ends up being a 1-2-3 inning for Parker Helke. After 2 complete, Wausau leads it 3-0 on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
At Nicolay Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicolaybank.com. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
Four, 5, and 6 for Wausau here in the third. It'll be Marshall Helke, Gage Stockwell, Cam Rye against Hammerly. Looks like the bullpen has settled down as the first pitch is in for a called strike on Marshall Helke. He walked and scored back in the first. Breaking ball up and away. Ball and a strike. The 1-1, 2-1. That'll miss up. That one popped back and out of play. 2-2 your count. Might as well keep your home and valuables safe with SOS Security in Eau Claire. Protect against intruders, fire, water, and more for every room, every door, and every window. Place your trust in SOS Security. That one slicing to right. And that's a fair ball into the corner. Extra bases for Helke. He will cruise and slide awkwardly into second with a leadoff double. That play was closer than I thought. That's the one spot where we can't see. So I couldn't see how fast Roth got to that baseball, and he made a good throw. And Helke, not thinking that it was going to be close, pulled up, thinking he's going to go in there standing, and almost came off the bag. So leadoff man for Stockwell. He's going to line one back up the middle of base hit into center. They're going to hold the runners at third. The throw goes to Noskowiak to the cutoff, and they'll be at the corners. Nobody out. Back-to-back hits to start the inning. To bring up Cam Rye.
Second baseman, number 8, Cam Rye.
So Stockwell 2 for 2 with an RBI. Rye singled back in the first.
Courtesy runner number 2, Mike Warzala.
As Warzala will run for the catcher. Man Savage playing in over at third. Ground ball. That'll be good enough. Gruba slips. The throw. Got him. Gruba makes the long throw to get the out. It'll be a run batted in for Cam Rye as Helke's in to score.
First baseman, number 22, Logan Glavinsky.
As Warzala ends up at second. As here is Glavinsky. Glavinsky lined out to right back in the first. That's in the dirt. Outside.
I put 2 bags of dry stuff in the closet down here. Okay. Because they texted me and said you guys needed them. Okay. Big deal. Thank you. Appreciate it.
1-0 on Logan Glavinsky. The 1-0. That's going to be well outside. A wild pitch. Warzala to third. Now you got to.
Your order is ready. Order number 27.
Now you got to think. Got to bring the infield. Bring them in. And they will. Infield's coming in. You're in the top of the third. That one fouled back. 2 balls and a strike on Glavinsky. Again, he hit it hard his first time up. Just right at Roth. Mike Warzala over at third base. That one lined into right center. That's a base hit. That'll bring in a run. That'll get into the gap. He'll turn and he'll hold with an RBI single. Six hits in the game. 3 in the first, 3 now in the third with 1 out for Maddox Hurtis, who was hit by a pitch. Two runs, 3 hits in each of the first and third innings. And I just do see the bullpen starting to activate again for the Black Sox. Five, nothing. Also looking to add on. That's in the dirt and blocked. 2-0. And Hurtis was hit by a pitch on a 2-0 count. Back in that first inning. Three 3-0, that one low. Henry looking for a ground ball. He'll take all the way, and he'll take a strike. And it's 3-1 on Maddox Hurtis. Nicolay Bank's offering personal banking at its best with locations Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. Learn more at nicolaybank.com. The 3-1 is in there, and the count goes full. 3-2. The Bulldog left fielder. And he lost him, ball 4. So first and second with 1 down for Kobach. And that might be it for Hammerly. And it will be. He'll hand the baseball off, and we'll get a pitching change. We'll have all of the changes on the other side. As it is in the top of the third, 5-0 Wausau on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Huff Favor Real Estate Group.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
Sully Schober in the game. He will take over on the mound. Looks like just a straight switch with the DH in. So Schober will take on. He'll face Kobach with 2 on and 1 out. So Hammerly goes 2 1/3. 6 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned. He walked 3. So Schober will try and get out of some trouble here. He'll face, again, Bennett Kobach, who flew out to right back in the first inning. This pitching change brought to you by our friends at Home Furniture. So fill your home with the best from Home Furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and more. Home Furniture. Locations, Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids. Post Road in Plover.
Designated hitter, number 20, Bennett Kobach.
Yeah, it's Kobach, again, stepping in. Again, Man Savage even or a couple steps in front of third base. Double play depth up the middle. Swing and a miss, goes right to the breaking ball to get things started. It's 0-1. Get up plays well. The Division I state championship is underway. Bottom of the first in Appleton. Kaukauna scoreless with Madison Memorial. There's a ground ball to short. Gruba bobbles, and there's not going to be a play anywhere. That's going to be an E6. And they're going to be loaded for Stahl. Gruba was trying to flip it to second and just rolled up his arm. So instead of 2, they get none. And now they got to deal with Ian Stahl. He is 0 for 2. He's been a dangerous hitter for years. First one's in there for a called strike. Stahl's grounded out twice. That's in there on the corner. It's 0-2. The 0-2 swung on and missed. So Stahl goes after the last one, swings and misses, and there's our first Serve Pro strikeout of the night. Call Serve Pro the #1 choice in cleanup restoration. Serve Pro, it's like it never happened. So a chance now for Thurs, who has walked and flown out. High chopper, foul past third. Nothing in one on the Bulldog third baseman, and he walked and scored back in the first. Take one down and in to even things up. Doesn't chase, 2 balls and a strike. Here's the key pitch of the at-bat. Base is full, can't fall behind 3-1 if you're Schober. And he does it, 3-2. So count will go full, and now, 2-2. Jumping ahead of the gun here. Chopper, slow roller to third. Man Savage only played to first, and he hits Schober. That'll be an infield hit and an E5. He's going to bring in a second run.
Shortstop, number 4, Davis Winter.
I can honestly say I've never seen that. I've seen throws get spiked. I've never seen a spike throw actually hit someone across the field. So here's Winter, who's the 9th hitter of the inning. 1 for 2. The first one on Davis Winter is off the glove, a pass ball, and everyone up 90 feet. There's the second, go back to third, and close the book on Hammerly. Seven runs, 5 earned. Actually, four earned. That one is going to be golfed foul. And it'll be a ball and 2 strikes on Winter. Sure, we're looking to strand those 2 runners in scoring position. Allen well outside, 2-2. Wausau Stevens Point Orthopedics proudly continuing to offer complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes. Call 715-344-0701. Schedule your appointment this summer, 715-344-0701. Count runs full, 3-2. And he lost some, ball 4. So the bases will remain loaded for Helke, who started this inning off with a double down the right field line.
Right fielder, number 12, Marshall Helke.
He was a walk, a double. He scored twice. That one's on the outside corner, strike 1. The 0-1 on Helke. Jam shot pop up to short. Gruba is there, and that'll end the inning. However, with a pitching change involved, 4 runs come across. 4 hits, couple of errors, 3 left. After 2.5, it's now 7-0 Wausau. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
Excuse me, is this carpet stain resistant?
No, doesn't seem like it is. Sorry.
For advice from real flooring experts and huge savings on stain-resistant flooring, visit Carpet One. Carpet One Floor and Home. Right now at your local Carpet One, you can get help from our flooring experts while saving big and enjoying special financing on beautiful floors for your home. Come see us today.
It'll be 9-1-2 for the Black Sox here in the 3rd. Simonson, Sager, and Drossel against Parker Helke, who's got a 7-run lead to work with.
Second baseman, number 21, Karsten Simonson.
So the first one on Simonson, left-handed hitter, slightly open in his stance. Will be up for ball 1. Through 2 innings of work, a hit, a couple of walks, 1 strikeout for Helke. And it's a ground ball to second. Step in the throw in time for out number 1. Made by Rye. So 1 down, back to the top of the order we go. For Kaysen Sager, who hit a line drive to center his first time up. That Stahl was able to run down. And that'll be outside and low. It's 1-0. We 1-0. It is going to be lined into left and deep. Still going, looking up. See you later. Plover gets on the board on Kaysen Sager's solo shot to left. It's a 7-1 ball game. Again, ball is carrying today. Back spun that one out of here. Almost hit the tree. So that'll bring up Braden Drossa, who singled back in the first. And that's ball one. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. He's trying to match him. Ball and a strike. Should have mentioned 328 down the lines, 372 to center. Swing and a miss. It's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Chase that high fastball. Tipped into the mitt and hung on to by Stockwell. That's out number 2. Helke's second strikeout of the day. So he recovers nicely from the homer. So here's Eric Renke. He struck out back in the first. And he'll take a breaking ball down in the dirt for ball one. The 1-0 from Helke. It's going to be popped up into right field foul territory, and it'll land foul. I'll keep you guys updated as well. Again, high school season wrapping up in the second inning right now, scoreless in Division I. 3 first-time champions today. Pewaukee, Cedar Grove, Belgium, and Columbus Catholic. That's in there for a called strike. 1-2 on Eric Renke. And a wave and a miss went to the breaking ball. Caught on the fly, and the inning is over. So after the home run from Sager, back-to-back strikeouts. And after 3 complete, your score 7-1, Wausau on top. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
Schober's going to get his first full inning. As he will face Stockwell, Ryan Glavinsky here in the fourth. I think So Gage Stockwell will lead things off. He's 2 for 2 with a single and a double. He's driven in a run.
Catcher number 17, Gage Stockwell.
And the first one on Stockwell. Swinging away, he's going to flare one into shallow center, and that'll drop. He's got a 3-hit day. For Gage Stockwell. And once again, Mike Warzala will come in and run.
Courtesy runner number 2, Mike Warzala. Now batting for the Bulldogs. Second baseman, number 8, Cam Rye.
So here's Cam Rye, who is 1 for 2. He drove in a run with a ground out back in the third. He squares, offers, throw back to first. They got him. And he's picked off. Ranke picks off Warzala. That's out number 1. That breaking ball outside. Swing and a miss. Schober out of the stretch at the belt. And it hit him. So second hit batter for Wausau. And Rye is aboard for the second time to bring up Logan Glavinsky.
First baseman, number 22, Logan Glavinsky.
Glavinsky 1 for 2, and RBI single back in the third. That one swung on in, missed in the dirt. It's 0-1. The 0-1 on the Bulldog first baseman is up to even things up. One and one. That one popped, slicing foul, how to play right field side. Ball and 2 strikes on Glavinsky. The 1-2. Grounded to second, could be 2. 4. The tag and a collision. Simonson gets spun to the ground as he made the tag on Ryan. He's slow to get up. And we'll see if there's any debate about maybe a double play. Again, Simonson, he had a pretty good lick. Roth came all the way in from right field. Yeah, Albert Bell's not here, that's for sure. Not quite Chase Utley either. Maybe more Reese Hoskins. But he's going to head to the bench, head to the dugout. And Joe Shizik is going to come into the game.
Now playing second base, number 11, Joe Shizik.
So we hope Simonson's going to be all right. And Chiswick's just going to get in there and get into second base. So the fielder's choice will bring up Maddox Hurtis. Hurtis does not have an official at bat. He's been hit by a pitch, drawn a walk, and scored a run. And the first one will be ball one. Lee 1-0. That one down and in. It's 2-0. So Chiswick will enter the game in the 9 spot. As that'll miss now. It's 3-0. Just a couple players left on the bench in this game for the Black Sox. Feltz and Schmidt. Hurtis will draw the walk. He's on base for the 3rd time. So a 2-out walk will bring Glavinsky to second base, and they'll bring up Kobach. Kobach's 0 for 2. He reached on an error his last time. Ranky, you can make sure they're on the same page. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1 on Kobach. He flew out to right field and reached on an error at short. So both outs inning have been on the bases. Sort of. We had the pickoff and then the Oklahoma drill. That'll be down. So 2 balls and a strike on Kobach. He got Stahl on the top of the order on deck. That's up at the chin. And he draws the walk. So the bases are loaded for Stahl.
Leadoff batter, center fielder, number 19, Ian Stahl.
His 4th at bat in 4 innings. He's 0 for 3. Ground ball, foul past third. A couple of ground outs and a strikeout on his ledger here in game number 1. The 0-1 on Ian Stahl. That's going to be lined into left field. A base hit. 1 run is in. They're going to send the second runner around. The throw is going to go all the way through. There's not going to be a play. It's going to be a 2-run single for Stahl. As Glavinsky and Hurtis come in to score. So here's Carson Thurs, who was 1 for 2 with an RBI and a run scored. Swing and a miss. 0-1 on Carson Thurs. That one Q shotted foul. And it's 0-2 now on Carson. The 0-2. Outside. And it's 1-2. The 1-2. That was going to be sliced in the left and down the line, a fair ball. That'll bring in a run. Extra bases for Thurs. He will stop there with an RBI double. As Kobach comes around to score. Three runs in on 3 hits in the inning. Now here's Winter. Winter 1 for 2, a single and a walk. He scored a run. He's going to swing at the first pitch. Ground ball to Shizik. And a low throw cannot be picked. And E4 will bring in another run. When you come into the game, the ball is going to find you. He spiked that throw, and Skoviak couldn't pick it on the short, on the in-between hop. And here comes Helke. Ground ball to short. Gruba steps and throws to end the inning. Wausau sends 9 to the plate. They score 4 on 3 hits, an error, and left a pair. After 3.5, it is 11-1 Bulldogs. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
The littlest thing of walking or just being able to get around the community or walk to the grocery store or walk around the grocery store is just something little, but that is such an impactful thing, I think, to the patient to say, okay, well, I have 5 other things, but you were able to just help me with one of them. And I think that is gratifying for me personally, just to help even one small aspect of their life.
So we go to the bottom of the 4th. It'll be 4-5-6. Noskoviak, Roth, and Gruba. 11-1 Wausau. And the first one is in for a called strike on Noskoviak. He drew a walk back in the first. Innings even up 1-1. The Plover first baseman. That one pulled foul past third. And it's 1-2. The 1-2. Fouled straight back. Helke in his 4th inning of work. Ground ball, that's going to roll, eventually foul. There's some wicked spin on that one. The 1-2. He's going to turn on that one and slicing to left and foul. That's a very long, really nothing, because there's already 2 strikes. Remains 1-2. The 1-2, swung on and missed, tied him up. That'll be the 4th strikeout for Parker Helke and the 3rd consecutive for the right-hander. So 1 down for Roth, who grounded out to 3rd back in the 1st. The 1st on Roth. Down and away, ball 1. Two and nothing. And glad to have you with us. Mike Well here with Dylan Price. Game 1 of this doubleheader. And it's 3-0. So 3-0 on Henry Roth. And he'll take ball 4. 3rd walk of the game for Helke. And I'll bring up Ben Gruba. He drew a walk back in the 2nd.
Shortstop, number 5, Ben Gruba.
One out base runner. That one will miss up for ball 1. Helke out of the stretch. Slide step and fires in a strike. 1-1. Swinging away, he pops it. It's out of play. It'll be 1-2. The Black Sox shortstop. Runner goes, hit and run is on. The fly ball's going to be caught in center. Saul's got a chance at a double play. And he will not get it. As the throw is wide, Glavinsky went for the tag. And sliding in back is Roth. So 2 down for Grabsky.
Designated hitter, number 24, Darren Grabsky.
Grabsky hit a 1-hopper to short last time. It was a 6-4-3 double play. Update as well over in Appleton, bottom 3rd in the Division 1 state title game. Mass Memorial leads Kaukauna 4-1. That one's going to be driven into center, and Stahl is going to be right there in his tracks to make the catch and end the inning. 1-out walk, gets left on base, and after 4 complete, your score 11-1 Wausau on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Looking for a place where everyone feels at home? Welcome to Point Brewery. Your family-friendly tap room with something for everyone. From a wide variety of local brews to classic point sodas for the kids, we've got the perfect pour for everyone. Craving a bite? We've got hot, cheesy Portesi pizzas ready when you are. Whether you're hanging out inside or soaking up the sun in our outdoor beer garden, there's space to unwind. Planning a celebration? Reserve our private event room and make it a gathering to remember. Point Brewery, good times, great taste, all on tap.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
As we go to the 5th, it'll be Stockwell, Rye, and Glavinsky against Schober. 11 runs on 10 hits. And 8 left for Wausau. A run on 2 hits and 3 left with 4 errors for Plover. So I was looking to add on here, make this game one of the doubleheader. So they had to get the first base coach, Bennett Koback, is going to had to get a regular baseball helmet as an active player. You used to think that Helke might hit for himself here if he comes up here in the 5th. Stockwell's 3 for 3. And he's going to chop the first one foul. A double and a couple of singles. He scored, or his courtesy runner, Warzala, has scored a run. So the 0-1 on Gage Stockwell. Inside. And it hit him. So the third hit batter, bring up Cam Rye, who was one of them. He's 1 for 2. He was hit by a pitch back in the 4th. He's driven in a run. As Warzala once again will run. That'll be up and away. Ball 1 on Rye. Cam Rye singled back in the 1st. RBI ground down the 3rd, was hit by a pitch in the 4th. That one almost hit him inside. It's 2-0. I think with the score the way it is, this is going to be, let Schober just battle through it, and he'll just have to eat up an inning or two here. It's 3-0. And that's ball 4. So Rye draws the walk. So hit batter and a walk will bring up Logan Glavinsky.
First baseman, number 22, Logan Glavinsky.
He's 1 for 3 with an RBI single. Scored a couple of runs. And he swings and misses. 0-1 on Glavinsky. And he swings away again, chops it foul, 0-2. Nothing in 2 on Glavinsky. That's going to be lined into the right center field gap. That's going to get all the way to the wall. That'll bring in at least 1 run. That's going to bring in 2. And he will stop with a 2-run double. So Glavinsky's driven in 3. Make it 13-1. So here's Hurtis, who has walked twice and been hit by a pitch. He'll ground that one to third. Couple of hops for Mansavage. Steps and throws. It throws wide, the tag applied. They get the out there, and on the play, Glavinsky goes to third. So Glavinsky to third with 1 out for Breck Blaubach, pinch hitter.
Now batting for Wausau, number 15, Brett Blaubach.
So he will hit for Kobach, who was 0 for 2. And the first one he'll take is strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 on Breck Blaubach. The 0-2. Swung on and missed. So Schomer gets the strikeout of the pinch hitter, his second serve pro strikeout of the day. And back to the top of the order with Stahl. Stahl 1 for 4. He's driven in a couple and scored a run. And he swings and misses. Glavinsky takes a big turn. They're going to throw back behind him, and it's going to hit Mansavage in the shin. The throw to the plate is in time. The slide, and he's out. A chaotic play. So it's going to be 2-5-1. A caught stealing. The inning is over. Bulldogs get a couple of runs on 1 hit. And nobody left. 4.5 in the books. 13-1 Wausau leads. Plover needs 3 runs to keep this game going. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Meda Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meda Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at medacustom.com.
It'll be 8-9-1 here in the 5th for Plover. Mansavage, Shizik, and Sager. Against Helke. Helke threw 4 innings, He's given up 2 hits, 1 run. He's walked 3 and struck out 4. Van Savage flew to center, back in the second. Swinging away, swing and a miss. The 0-1. Nothing in 2. That one popped up shallow right, slicing into foul territory. And that'll drop. Nothing in 2. The 0-2. Ground ball to short. Thurs can't handle it and knocks his cap off. That's an E6. On Winter. So Winter has the bill of his cap knocked off. Tried to field it off to the side and make the one motion throw. So leadoff base runner for Shizik. Enter the game for Simonson. And he takes strike 1. Ground ball into left field, a base hit for Shizik. Winner made a dive, but couldn't get it into the glove, and they're first and second for Sager, who homered his last time up. Hit one to the tree and left. And Helke will step off and reset. First one is going to spike down and away. Sockwell can't find it. Wild pitch. Everyone up 90 feet. Second and third, nobody out. That one's going to be flown into right center. Stahl on the run. He's going to chase it down. Tagging from third and coming in to score is Man Savage. Sack fly. And Sager has driven in both runs in the game. Runner on second, 1 down is Shizik. Here's Drossel, who's 1 for 2 with a single back in the first. Update as well. Bottom third in Appleton. Kaukauna a 5-run inning. They lead Madison Memorial 6-4. That one swung, popped up behind home plate. Stockwell throws the mask, and he can't find it. And if he hadn't moved, he probably, that almost ended up back in fair. Almost landed on home plate. If he lets that drop, and if he doesn't touch it at all and it rolls back in, that could have been a fair ball. Would have been one of the most interesting 2 unassisted plays you'll ever see. Either way, it's just strike 1. That one fouled back, 0-2. The 0-2. As time gets called. Now one high and tight. Ball and 2 strikes. Grounded fair down the left field line. They're going to send Shizik around third. He will score. And Braden Drossel's got a 2-hit day and an RBI single. That'll bring up Ranke, who is 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts.
Catcher number 7, Eric Ranke.
Runner goes. There will not be a throw. So that'll be a stolen base. That one high and tight. Lead 2-0. That one in there. 2 balls and a strike. I'll get a long check of the runner. That one fouled back. 2-2 on Eric Ranke. We 2-2. Fouled in and out of the mitt. Oh, Stockwell. Count remains 2-2. Wave and a miss. Breaking it down and away, and Ranke's got the hat trick for out number 2. So here comes Noskoviak, who's walked and struck out in the game. 5th strikeout for Helke. The first one on Noskoviak. Strike on the outside corner. The 0-1. Half swing. They're going to ask. And they say no. It's 1-1. That one low, 2 balls and a strike. 2-1. Ground ball to short. Slow roller. Winter on bounce. Throw is going to get away. And Drossel will score. Throw to second. Hits Neskoviak. I'm going to go infield hit, and then an E6 gets him to second. Winter did everything he could. So here's Roth, who was grounded out and walked in the game. He'll swing and fly ball into this routine center. Ian Stahl is there, backing up a couple of steps, and the inning is over. Black Sox get 3 runs on 3 hits. They leave a runner, and we're going to go to the 6th. It's 13-4 Wausau on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Looking for the ultimate hometown diner experience? Step into Rock and Roll Cafe, where the food is hot, the music rocks, and breakfast is served all day. From fluffy pancakes and loaded omelets to juicy burgers and Friday fish fry favorites, there's something for everyone. With a fun 1950s vibe and friendly service that keeps locals coming back, it's more than a meal, it's a tradition. Dine in or order takeout today at rockandroll.cafe. Rock and Roll Cafe. Good food, good vibes, every time.
We go to the 6th, 13-4 Wausau leads here in game 1 of this doubleheader. Schober back out there to work. He'll face the top of the order. Stahl throws winner. Stahl was at the plate when Glavinsky was thrown out at home plate. Stahl 1 for 4, a 2-run single back in the 4th. That one will be missing up for ball 1. Two and 0. I think probably about half an hour after this one ends, we'll have game 2. Give pitchers time to get warm and. So we'll get a mound visit. A 2-0 count on Stahl. And home plate umpire telling, all right, that's enough. So Felt's getting loose. And it looks like he might be coming in. And that will be the change. So we'll have all of the changes on the other side as Felt's coming in to get loose. He'll come in and throw with a 2-0 count here in the 6th. You are watching Game 1 of this doubleheader of American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency.
Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
In pitching change for the Black Sox.
Now pitching for the Black Sox, number 14.
The Eli Feltz will inherit a 2-0 count on Stahl. As he'll fire in strike one. And yeah, I think this, the way that was done is might be just to make sure Sherwood was available later this weekend. It almost seems pitch count related as that'll miss, and it's 3-1. The 3-1. And Stahl will duck and take ball four. So leadoff base runner for Thurs.
Third baseman, number 14, Carson Thurs.
Thurs 2 for 3. He's driven in a couple of runs. He has scored a run. He doubled back in the fourth. And that will be high and tight. Ball one. The 1-0. Sent off and a throwback, and in with a dive is Ian Stahl. That's in there, 1-1. The 1-1. Two balls and a strike. The 2-1 can be lined to a short hop of Grube on the backhand, and he'll be safe at first. Winter will come to the plate. We're still trying to figure out how to score that one. Winter 1 for 3. E6 on the board. That's what we'll go with. One ball and nothing on Davis Winter. The 1-0. Ball and a strike on the outside corner. Ball and a strike. Just outside, 2-1. 2 on, nobody out here in the 6th. He holds up on that attempt, and it's 3-1. That one ripped foul. And everyone gasped like that hit something or someone. I think everyone's all right. And winner will take ball 4, and the bases will be loaded for Marshall Helke. Helke today 1 for 3, a couple of runs scored.
Right fielder number 12, Marshall Helke.
Walked in the first, doubled in the third. Since then, a pop-up and a ground out. Pop-up into center. That ball carrying on Sager. He's going to make an over-the-shoulder grab. It's going to be a sacrifice fly and an RBI for Marshall Helke. It is the complete opposite of what we dealt with in Appleton on Tuesday, where with the rain and humidity that everything was being pushed back on the field. And today at State it was flying, and here it's flying. One down for Stockwell, who's 3 for 3 and also been hit by a pitch. Another fly ball to center, carrying still carrying, and the catch is made. Runner will tag from second, and the throw goes in toward third. So that's out number 2 as Thurs will tag and get to third. So at the corners for Rye. Cam Rye is 1 for 2. He's walked. He's been hit by a pitch. He's got a single. He's driven in a run. He has scored a run. And he takes strike 1.
Second baseman number 8, Cam Rye.
Nothing in 1 on Rye. Now into the dirt. Ball and a strike. Just the baseball fan and me keeping an eye on, again, the final high school games. Kaukauna looking for their first state championship in 73 years. That one missing, 2-1. The 2-1 is in there. 2-2 hits that inside corner. The 2-2 delivery is down and away, and the count's full. And that's ball 4. So Ryle drawing on his second walk of the game. And they'll be loaded for Glavinsky.
First baseman number 22, Logan.
Glavinsky 2 for 4. He doubled into the gap last time. He's driven in 3 actually. Scored twice. He was thrown out at the plate last time. He lines one right at Shizik, who shields the sun and makes sure it doesn't conk him in the forehead. Wausau gets a run. No hits. An error. 3 left. 5.5 complete. Your score 14-4 Bulldogs on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
It'll be Gruba, Gramsci, Man, Savage here in the bottom half of inning number 6. Again, once again, Plover will need a run to send this game to a 7th. Gruba 0 for 1. Gruba's walked back in the 2nd, flew out to center back in the 4th. Helke back out there, and he'll fire in a strike. Now 1 low, 2 balls and a strike on Gruba. Wausau looking for their 4th win of the year. And it's 3-1. Taking all the way, he'll take a strike on the outside corner. Count's going to go full on Ben Gruba. And he'll take a leadoff walk. He's a leadoff base runner to bring up Darren Grabsky. 0 for 2, a double play ball and a fly out to center. And that'll be up at the letters, ball 1. Parker Helke trying to end this one early. But he misses inside. It's his 4th walk to go along with 5 strikeouts. That one is driven into left, but chasing it down just shy of the foul line is Hurtis for out number 1. So 1 down for Owen Man-Savage. 0 for 2, he reached on an error back in the 5th and came around to score. First one on Man-Savage is going to be grounded to first. Glavinsky's going to take the out. So 2 down, Gruba to second. For Joe Shizik, who's got a base hit in the game.
Second baseman, number 11, Joe Shizik.
That one high and tight for ball one. Lee 1-0. That one ripped foul. I don't say it's, I don't know if it's a refresh to say, but a lot of times you'll see third base coaches that are going to try and make a play, show they still got it. That's not the case here. Let the players go and get it. As Plover's down to their final strike here in game number one. Swung on and missed. They got to secure the out. The lob over does just that, and this one is over. Helk will get his 6th strikeout. He'll strand that walk. And your final in game number one, it was Wausau 14 and Plover 4. So we're just going to put our thumbnail back on the screen. Quick recap from our friends at Nasonville Dairy. 3 in the first, 4 in the third, 4 in the fourth, 2 in the fifth, 1 in the sixth for the Bulldogs. 1 in the third, 3 in the fifth for the Black Sox. As again, Wausau takes game number one. About 30 or so minutes. We'll keep you guys updated on our screen when the second game will begin. But for right now, we're just going to put our thumbnail back up there and get set for game two of this doubleheader right here on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group. It's just about time for game 2 of this doubleheader here from Veterans Memorial Park in Plover, as the Black Sox and the Bulldogs will match up one more time tonight. Lineup cards being exchanged for game 2, so let's take a look at those lineups brought to you by our friends at Auto Select, Stevens Point, special choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations on Church Street and on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. For the Wausau Bulldogs, it'll be Ian Stahl in center field leading things off. Carson Thurs at third base in the 2-hole. The shortstop, Davis Winter, hitting third. Gage Stockwell is going to be the designated hitter. He will hit cleanup. He's hitting for the pitcher, number 13, Maddox Hurtis. Hitting fifth at first base will be Logan Glavinsky. Batting sixth, doing the catching, number 20, Bennett Kobach. Hitting seventh in right field, number 10, James Dennis. Breck Blaubach is a left fielder. He'll hit eighth. And Mike Warzala is the second baseman. He will hit ninth. Again, Stahl, Thurs, and Winter, Stockwell, Glavinsky, and Kobach, Dennis, Blaubach, and Warzala for Wausau. For Plover, it'll be Kason Sager leading off in center field. Braden Drossel's in the left. He'll hit second. Henry Ross at first base. He'll hit third. Adam Skoviak is a designated hitter. He'll be hitting in the cleanup spot for the pitcher, number 24, Darren Grabsky. Eric Ranke's the catcher. He'll hit fifth. Ben Gruba, the shortstop, is in sixth. Sully Schober is going to be at the hot corner, third base. He'll hit seventh. Karsten Simonson at second base, hitting eighth. And Tegan Schmidt in right field will hit ninth. Sager, Drossel, and Roth, Skoviak, Ranke, and Gruba, Schober, Simonson, and Schmidt here for game 2. Again, that lineup's brought to you by Auto Select. Stevens Point, special choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations, Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Glad to have you with us. Mike Wellen here with Dylan Price for game number 2. As keep an eye as well, and 1 inning away from wrapping up the high school season. We've already again seen Pewaukee, Cedar Grove, Belgium, Columbus Catholic take the gold trophy home. Kaukauna 3 outs away from their first title in 73 years. Since President Dwight Eisenhower was in office. Grabsky getting his warm-ups in as he spikes it off the helmet of his own catcher. Smart good catch, though. Get in front of the ball. And we'll have Schober and Roth on the corners. Gruba and Simonson up the middle. Drossel, Sager, and Schmidt in the outfield. And Wausau took game 1 in 6 innings, 14-4. 3 really big innings in the first, third, and fourth. Along with 5 Plover errors. Wind blowing out. As Ranke makes his throw down, and then I'll bring up Stahl to lead things off. Stahl was 1 for 4. With a couple of runs back in game number 1. First pitch of game 2 is a called strike at 8:06. The 0-1. Big breaking ball in, and it's quickly 0-2. The 0-2 on Ian Stahl. Just a bit high and inside. Ricochets off the pipe on the backstop, and it's 1-2. The 1-2. That one in the dirt, down and away, and it's 2-2. Went back. That was almost one just to make sure you had the feel of the breaking ball again. The 2-2 on Stahl. And he'll call time and reset. Saw a lot of motion in his batting stance. Bouncing on that front foot, bat bouncing off the right shoulder. And he'll take strike 3 called. So Grabsky starts off game 2 with a Serve Pro strikeout. Call Serve Pro the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, it's like it never happened. Here's Carson Thurs, the third baseman. He was 2 for 4. Drove in a couple of runs, scored a run. That one's going to be a slow roller to third. Schober can't get out of his glove, but throws in time anyway and gets the out. So 2 up, 2 down for Davis Winter, the shortstop. Might as well that game 2 brought to you by many of our game day sponsors. Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayres Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. Winter was 1 for 3 with a couple of walks and a run scored in game 1. He'll take one down and away. 2-0. Grabsky out of the windup. Misses outside. It's quickly 3-0. Winter's first at bat in game 1. He jumped on the first pitch he saw. Works the count this time and takes a strike. It's 3-1. Strike 2. Winter was about to flip the bat to the dugout. And a breaking ball swung on and missed. So Grabsky goes all the way back and gets his second Serve Pro strikeout and puts up a 0 in the top of the first. Wausau goes in order. We'll get our first look at Plover's offense in game number 2. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Huff Favor Real Estate Group.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Mega Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meta Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at metacustom.com.
Right-hander Maddox Hurtis getting his warm-ups in. He will face Sager, Drossel, and Roth here in the first. Most of the infield in shadow. Third base, not as much. You saw late in game 1, the sun was starting to cause some problems. Might as well let Simplicity see who's bringing home the win. Great mobile options, the right loan for your family, business, or home. Check them out, simplicity.coop today. As Kason Sager will lead things off, he was 1 for 2 with a couple of RBIs, including a solo homer in game number 1. Sack fly in the 5th.
Leading off for the Black Sox in the bottom half of inning number 1, center fielder number 12, Kason Sager.
So it's Hurtis in his first pitch. It's outside for ball 1. And bouncing in there, 2 balls and nothing. The Black Sox center fielder That's on the corner, 2-1. That one is hit deep, but foul. That was one where you watch out walking down the sidewalk. Hurtis starts his windup in the shadow. He throws the ball from the sun, and he throws that big, slow curveball and gets a strikeout. So that's out number one. First strikeout for Maddox Hurtis to bring up Braden Drossel. He was 2 for 3 with an RBI and a run scored in game number one. That's going to be down in the dirt for ball one. Strike one, outside corner. The 1-1. Slow roller to short. Winner fields the short hop off balance. Thrown, not in time. Infield hit. Drossel hustling down the line, gets the infield single, his third hit of the day. And that'll bring up the first baseman, Henry Roth.
First baseman, number 15, Henry Roth.
Might as well find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, service with a smile. It's open daily, breakfast and lunch only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. Also, so advice, bring cash. Outside, ball one. Hurtis sets at the letters. And that's behind him. 2-0. And both teams got 4 games coming up this weekend. So it is all hands on deck in the pitching department. There's a throw over and back with a dive. Is Drossel. Hurtis. Right to the letter. Slide step runner going. Hit and run was on. It's a swing and a miss and no throw. And it's another stolen base. So 2 balls and a strike on the Plover first baseman. Well, they're saying he fouled it, so it's send the runner back. Just a little bit of just a wind sprint. So Drossel back to first. That one down and away, and the count goes to 3 balls and a strike. We'll see if the runner's in motion here with a 3-1 count. Didn't take a secondary lead, and they throw over. He's back in there. The 3-1. There he goes. Popped foul and slicing out a play. And the count will go full. So 3-2 on Roth. Black Sox, of course, have switched into their black jerseys. Runner goes and it's ball 4. So first and second for Niskoviak.
Designated hitter, number 8, Adam Niskoviak.
For the record, Roth was 0 for 2 with a walk in game 1. Niskoviak was 1 for 2. And that's outside, ball 1. The 1-0 on the Black Sox DH is fouled. Left field side, long run. And look out. Thought ball back for a second, was going to tumble over the fence. Had it happen, I think during warm-ups of a game earlier this spring. Kid went crashing in and went head over cleats. It's fouled back and got a piece of our umpire, and Kobach immediately goes out and gives him a little bit of a breather. Harris will reset, work out of the stretch. Ball and 2 strikes on Niskoviak. Shallow flying to left, carrying out there, and a leaping grab by Blauback will be out number 2. So 2 down for the catcher, Renke. Renke was 0 for 3 in game 1.
Catcher, number 7, Eric Renke.
Renke was 0 for 3 with 3 swinging strikeouts against Parker Helke. We'll get a chance now against Hurtis. Try and drive in the first run of the game. He takes ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. And one quick update before this pitch that it's now full steam ahead with Legion and Men's League Baseball here on Zaleski Sports as the high school season just went final. Swing and a miss. We did over 1,000 games going back to football season this school year, and tops we'll have highlights for you guys of Kaukauna winning the Division I state championship for the first time since 1953. That one in the dirt, 2-2 on Renke. The only team this week to have now multiple championships in the sport of baseball. Kaukauna, the Ghosts, rule Division I in 2026. Pewaukee Pirates in Division II, the Rockets of Cedar Grove, Belgium in Division III, and the Dons of Columbus Catholic in Division IV. That one is going to be popped up to first. Glavinsky in fair territory makes the catch, and the inning is over. Black Sox get a hit and a walk. They leave 2, and after 1 completes, we are scoreless in Game 2 of this doubleheader on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with the smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Looking for the ultimate hometown diner experience? Step into Rock and Roll Cafe, where the food is hot, the music rocks, and breakfast is served all day. From fluffy pancakes and loaded omelets to juicy burgers and Friday fish fry favorites, there's something for everyone. With a fun 1950s vibe and friendly service that keeps locals coming back, it's more than a meal, it's a tradition. Dine in or order takeout today at rockandroll.cafe. Rock and Roll Cafe. Good food, good vibes, every time.
We'll go to the second. It'll be 4, 5, and 6 for the Wausau Bulldogs. Gage Stockwell, Logan Glavinsky, and Bennett Koback facing Grabsky. Might as well to get the latest and find what to work on in your car at Sherrill Tires. The first one's followed back. You can go to SherrillTire.com for all the deals you can find and find your nearest location. The 0-1 on Stockwell is spiked in there, and it's a ball and a strike. Stockwell had a... If we would have done an interview after the game one, he probably would have been the guy. He was 3 for 4. Drove in a run. Caught the game, and he fouls that one back, and it's 0-2. And the 0-2. Ground ball pulled foul. Look out in the dugout. Glavinsky dodges it. And it goes into the Wausau dugout. And looks like he didn't hit anyone. As that one's fouled back, and he battles to work a 6th pitch of this sequence. There's sometimes I'm impressed how hitters can be so early that they roll one into their own dugout. Breaking ball bouncing in there, blocked by Ranke, 2-2. Stockwell, the old school look, the no sleeves, no batting gloves, high socks. He takes a fastball down and in. Call it the Jason Kendall. That's lined into center, charging in, a sliding attempt, and it's sliced and drops. It'll be a base hit for Gage Stockwell. Sanger came flying in on when he started the slide, the ball sliced. As here comes Logan Glavinsky. He moved up in the batting order. He was 2 for 5, 3 RBIs. Ground ball to third. Schober can't handle it, and that'll be an E5. Tried to play it on the backhand and go around the horn. And I think we have the glove and then the knee. So 2 on, nobody out. For the catcher, Bennett Koback. As well for our friends over at Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind with roofing, siding, and windows that are built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, they guarantee quality you can trust. As that's bunted foul for strike 1. Squares, pulls back, takes a ball. Not that he really had much of a choice. Update as well over in Schofield. Bottom 4. Wisconsin Rapids leads Everest 7-5. Rangers have been scoring a ton of runs so far this summer. He gets it down, it's a good bunt. Only play is first. Sacrifice successful. 3-1-4. So second, third for the right fielder, James Dennis. So doubleheader over in Buchholz Park. Stevens Point leading Merrill 7-0 in the third. Kelvin Roth on the mound. That's going to be ball one on Dennis. There's a strike. Game one went to Stevens Point as well, 14-7. Also earlier today, Pittsville and Stratford played. That's high and away, in the wild pitch, and a great read, and the throw hits the runner. Stockwell, and he will score. So a wild pitch will bring in a run. So Stratford 11-1 winners on Pittsville earlier. And of course, this morning we had the Division IV state championship, 8-4 winners for Columbus Catholic. Ryan Bernick, the winning pitcher of that one. That one's going to be sliced into left. That's a fair ball. And that'll bring in a run. Dennis inside outs one. And it's 2-0. So Breck Blaubach will step in, the 8-hitter in left field in this one. One of those runs earned as a throw over, and back is Dennis. Curveball in there, strike one called. Dennis starting to dance off first. He'll hold. Big curveball, strike two. Step off and a throw back, and he's in there standing. Grabsky at the belt. Runner holds. Half swing.
Foul ball. He fouled it off.
And they did say a foul tip. Hung on to by Renke. That's going to be the third Serve Pro strikeout.
Second baseman, number 2, Mike Warzala.
For Grabsky. No contestation or frustration from Blaubach on that one. So here's Mike Warzala. He fouls the first one back for strike one. He ran 4 different times in game one. He scored twice and did get picked off once. He's playing second base in this one as he swings and misses on that breaking ball, and it's 0-2. Another throw over, and back in standing is James Dennis. The 0-2 is fouled off. He tried to battle with a curveball. See if he maybe tries to elevate a fastball here. That's going to be a little flare into left. Coming in to make the catch is Drossel, and the inning is over. However, 2 runs come across for the Bulldogs on a couple of hits. There was an error and a runner left. After an inning and a half, it is Wausau 2, Plover nothing. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Gruba, Schober, Simonson here in the second against Maddox Hurtis. Might as well keep your home and valuables safe with SOS Security in Eau Claire. Protect against intruders, fires, water, and more. Every room, every door, every window. Place your trust, SOS Security. First one, strike one. On the shortstop, Ben Gruba. Breaking ball doesn't break, and it's 1-1. 2 runs on 2 hits, 1 earned in that second inning. Ground ball up the middle. Winter bobbles it, and it'll be an E6. And Gruba is aboard. Winter played back a little bit and just rolled up the glove. So that'll bring up the third baseman, Sully Schober. The first one is up for ball 1. Now, with the sun going down, should not be any more vision issues unless you're not used to playing in the night. That one is flied into shallow right. Coming in. And making the catch is Dennis for out number 1. So one down for Karsten Simonson. Good to see him back out there.
Second baseman, number 21, Karsten Simonson.
He left after a collision on the base pass in game 1. Good to see him back out there at second base. Yes, he will take one up for ball 1. Through 7 batters, just 1 first pitch strike for Maddox Hurtis so far. That's sliced. And was going in the direction of my car. Thankfully, I parked under the tree to deflect things. So a ball and a strike on Karsten Simonson. And a ground ball to second. Warzala looked at second for a second. He'll just make the play at first. So Gruba will advance on the 4-3 ground out, and that's out number 2 for Tegan Schmidt.
Right fielder, number 18, Tegan Schmidt.
That's on the outside corner, strike one on Tegan. Tegan, another guy with the no batting gloves look, choking up on the bat. A lot of movement in that stance. That one's sliced foul to right now to play. Rizal Nicolay Bank's offering personal banking at its best with locations Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill. You can learn more at nicolaybank.com. The 0-2. Just pokes at it. Ground ball to first. The flip in time. 3-1. So Hurtis does some PFPs, and the leadoff error is stranded. After 2 complete, your score remains Wausau 2, Plover nothing on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
As we go to the third, it'll be the top of the order for Wausau, Stahl, Thurs, and Winter. Third inning of work for Grabsky. Rizal for your home of the best from home furniture, sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and more. Home furniture, locations Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road, and Plover. Big loop and curveballs in for strike one on Stahl, who was called out on strikes to start. And he gets hit. So Stahl hit by the pitch, and now explosive speed on the base paths. For Coach Tom Magnuson and the Bulldogs. You got to think he's eventually running as they throw over as he's getting on the oven mitt. Stahl, the guy you expect, if he plays enough games, he'll steal 20, 25 bags. As he'll be back in. He does not go, and that one missing. A touch up, ball one. Curveball in there. 1-1. That one in the dirt. Stahl going to try and take off. The throw to second will be late. Wild pitch will advance. Two balls and a strike on Carson Thurs, who grounded out back in the first. That one in there as well, 3-1. Might as well Stevens Point Orthopedics is proudly continuing to offer complimentary sports physicals to Central Wisconsin athletes. Call 715-344-0701. Schedule your appointment, 715-344-0701. As Carson Thurs fights it off and fouls it back. Ground ball foul past third. Update as well in Buchholz, 9-0 Stevens Point, top of the fourth. Game 2 against Merrill. 7-5, bottom 5 in Schofield. Wisconsin Rapids leading Everest. Full count on Thurs. And he missed him. Ball 4 just in. So a hit batter and then a walk will bring up Davis Winter.
Shortstop, number 4, Davis Winter.
He squares, pulls back, takes it in the dirt. Ball 1. So 1-0. He bunts, pops it up. Ranke will chase it down and make the play. That's out number 1. Now I'll bring up Gage Stockwell. Stockwell singled and scored back in the second.
DH, number 17, Gage Stockwell.
Stahl, the runner at second. He'll score on a base hit. Thurs over at first. And that breaking ball's in for a called strike. Does it again, ground ball to short. 6-4, the return throw, not in time. Fielder's choice. So 2 down for Glavinsky. Logan Glavinsky reached on an error and scored back in the second.
First baseman, number 22, Logan Levinsky.
That one is driven into deep right center, and that's going to be extra bases. That's going to get all the way to the warning track. Stockwell around third. He's chugging along. He will score without a throw. And Glavinsky's got a 2-run double. He's now driven in 5 today. And with 2 down, here's Bennett Kobach. First one on Kobach. Is bouncing for ball 1. Two runs in the inning on just a single hit, the Glavinsky double. That one's spiking in there and blocked, and it's 2-0. Slicing that one right field side now to play. 2-1. The catcher, Bennett Kobach. Youngest guy on this roster. He's finishing his freshman season. Into center. Easy catch for Sanger, and the inning is over. However, the Bulldogs get 2 more runs on a single hit A walk and a hit batter. They leave a runner. 2.5 are in the books. It's 4-0 Wausau on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Nicolay Bank, a great rate isn't new or trendy. Our Real Rewards checking has offered 3.00% annual percentage yield since 2011, earning customers over $30 million in interest. Join your friends and neighbors in experiencing Real Rewards checking and get excited to earn 3% more. See terms and apply at nicolaybank.com. Nicolay Bank. Real people, real conversations.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Bottom half of inning number 3. It'll be the top of the order for the Black Sox against Maddox Hurtis. Sager, Drossel, Roth. Through 2 innings, no runs on a hit with an error and 3 left. Through 3 innings, 4 runs, 3 hits, 1 error, and 2 left for Wausau. Sager in this game 0 for 1 with a strikeout back in the first. And he takes on the outside corner for a called strike 1. Outside for ball 1. The 1-1 is foul, is a high fly ball, foul territory. That's one of those wonder if it had gone as far as it did high. And it's 1-2. He'll just serve that one into shallow right and down for a leadoff single. The leadoff man aboard for the left fielder, Braden Drossel, who singled back in the first. Had an infield hit. The first one popped up, foul ground. Glavinsky gives a long look, and it's foul. The 0-1. Throw over and back with a dive. Nothing in 1. Strike 2. Right on that outside corner. It's 0-2 on Drossel. Hurtis pops it up just behind, outside the infield. Winter backing up, makes the catch for out number 1. 1 down for Henry Roth, who drew a walk back in the first.
First baseman number 15, Henry Roth.
Curtis checking the runner. And misses high for ball one. Curtis sets. Down and away, 2-0. Black Sox have tried a handful of hit and runs today. Have not made consistent contact with them. A flinch and a strike, 2-1. The 2-1. Down and away, and it's 3 balls and a strike. The 3-1 is in, and the count goes full. 3-2 now on Roth. Runner goes, and it's ball 4. So Roth will draw his second walk. And that'll bring up the DH, Adam Niskolviak. He flew out to left his first time. First and second, Plover trying to chip into this deficit here. Bottom of the third. Ground ball to third. They're going to take it himself. There's not going to be a return throw, as Thurs will take the out at third. So first and second, 2 down for Eric Renke. Popped up to first base his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one is going to be popped up into right center. Over with the call and the catch is Dennis, and the inning is over. Hit and walk, 2 stranded. After 3 complete, Wausau remains on top 4-0 on Zaleski Sports. Brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Want to save even more at Fleet Farm? Sign up for Fleet Rewards for exclusive offers and deals. Earn points every time you shop. 500 points gets you a $5 reward. It's free and easy to sign up, in-store or online. Plus, earn rewards even faster with the Fleet Rewards credit card. Get 4 times the points every time you use your Fleet Rewards credit card. Start shopping and start saving even more with Fleet Rewards at Fleet Farm.
If you ask us, picking out new furniture should be fun, and when you work with us, it is. Home Furniture's free design assistance in your home or in our store. We make the process as easy as possible by helping you envision what your furniture and your room will look like. What inspires you? Visit Home Furniture today to create a single sofa or an entire room. We'll help you bring it all together. Dream it, create it, love it. Home Furniture's free design assistance, West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
As we go to the 4th, it'll be the bottom of the order for Wausau. Dennis, Blaubach, and Warzala. Against Krabs, he was giving up 3 hits and 4 runs, 3 earned. He walked 1 batter and struck out 3. Dennis sliced an RBI single to left his first time up. He's 1 for 1. Left-handed hitting right fielder. And that's down and away for ball one. As Ranke's going to go and talk with Grabsky. Let's just make sure they're on the right page. Update as well, bottom four. Stevens Point 11-0 on Merrill. Top six in Schofield. Wisconsin Rapids 7-6 on Everest. And earlier Stratford took down Pittsville 11-1. 1-0 is in there, 1-1. That one chopped foul. It's 1-2 on Dennis. Out of the windup. Doesn't get the chase. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The T2 2-2 is up and away, and the count's full now. The full count. And it's going to be a leadoff walk for James Dennis. He's on base for the second time. Bring up Breck Blaubach. He struck out swinging back in the second on a foul tip at his chin. First one on the left fielder. He squares and takes it high and tight. Ball one. As we hit 9 o'clock. Be 1-0. He gets it down. Schober, only play at first, makes the play. 5-3 on the sacrifice. 4 out, number 1. Runner at second for Warzala. He flew out to left field his first time up. As they will play him extremely shallow. Check swing, pops it back and out of play.
Second baseman number 2, Mike Warzala.
So 0-1. The Bulldogs' second baseman. And he went around. It's 0-2. Dennis thrown over at second. Goes back to the curveball, and Warzala lays off, and it's 1-2. In game 2 of this doubleheader, Bulldogs looking for the sweep. Black Sox looking to salvage a split. The 1-2 is blocked. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The 2-2 fouled into the mitt and hung on to. That'll be the 4th Serve Pro strikeout for Grabsky. It goes back to the top of the order with Ian Stahl. Stahl's 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch and scored back in the third. First one is in for strike one. Leadoff walk to Dennis. He's still at second base. Coach Mason going to try and let the top of the order do the work, drive him in. And it looks like they just did that. Stahl, a drive deep left. That's going to get to the wall. Extra bases for Stahl. He is not stopping. He's on his way to third, and he'll be in there sliding with a triple. RBI triple for Ian Stahl. Makes it 5-0. As he was thinking triple off the bat. Leadoff walk comes around to score, and here's Carson Thurs, who's drawn a walk and grounded out.
Carson Thurs.
First one on Thurs is down and away, ball one. The 1-0. That's popped up, foul ground behind the plate. In, looks like it's going to be in play, and Reinke can't find it, and it goes behind him and drops foul. Ball and a strike on Thurs. It's a 1-1. The Bulldog third baseman. Stahl still over at third. Chopper up the middle. Gruber ranges over, steps, and throws. And it's picked by Roth at first to end the inning. Bulldogs get a run on a hit. They leave him at third. We're halfway through game number 2. It's 5-0 Wausau on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
The quality materials that was used when the house was built were below builder grade. I wanted to do something a little exciting, add a little bit of color, a little bit of texture. The Infinity team took time to get to know us. He wanted to know what we wanted. Once he saw my design, he says, well, let's make this happen. It's a big project. Just changed the whole look of the house, and it looks like a brand new home. The Infinity team treated us like we were their family. I would recommend Infinity to anybody.
As we go to the bottom half of the fourth, Maddox Hurtis back out there throwing a two-hit shutout through 3. He'll face Gruba, Schober, and Simonson. Here in the bottom of 4. Gruba reached on an error back in the second. A ground ball to short. He'll take ball 1 outside. 5 runs on 4 hits with an error through 4 innings for the Bulldogs. They've left 3 on. Ground ball up the middle. Winner with another chance, and he bobbles it again. That's his second error on a Gruba ground ball in this game. So leadoff man aboard again. Here's Schober. Third straight inning the leadoff hitter has reached for the Black Sox. Shower flew out to right field his first time. And he'll take strike one. Curtis checks the runner at first and sets right at the letters. That's outside to even things up. One and one. Plover, third baseman in this game. That's up, 2-1. This game, the final of 6 American Legion baseball games on the air today, as that's 3-1. Wisconsin Rapids has opened up a little bit of a lead, 10-6 on Everest in the bottom of the 6th. Stevens Point up 15-0, about to sweep Merrill as Schobert draws the walk. And earlier today, against Stratford beat Pittsville. Wausau won game 1 here. Again, over in Stevens Point, I thought I saw the tallest hitter I was going to see this season this morning with Columbus Catholic's Carter Summer. Jaden Zeese at 6'11" is hitting for Stevens Point. As there's strike one on Simonson. He grounded out to second base back in the second. He's 0 for 1. Nothing in 1 on the Black Sox second baseman. Oh, that's in there. Right in the outside corner. Nothing in 2. Curtis ready back out there, ready to go. As he'll step off and reset. Bottom half of inning number 4. Nobody out. He'll just serve one to short. Infield fly is called, and then catch is made. So one down for Schmidt. Schmidt grounded out to first base back in the second. He's 0 for 1 on the day. Curtis checks the runner. And misses high, ball 1. At the top of the order on deck with Sager. That's going to bounce in there for ball 2. Here in the 4th, I think this might be the best chance the Black Sox have climbing back into this one. Got 2 on. Some speed at the plate and top of the order due up. Strike 1. Again, Hurtis just finishing his junior season. Down and away, ball 3. Plover has left 5 on through the first 3 innings. They got 2 on here. And that's ball 4. So Schmidt draws the walk, and they're loaded for Case and Sager. Sager's 1 for 2 in the game. He had an opposite field single back in the 3rd. He's homered once today. First one is driven to left and deep. That's going to one-hop the fence. That'll bring in 2. They will hold Schmidt at third, and it's a 2-run double for Kaysen Sager. It's now a 5-2 ball game, and the tying run coming to the plate.
Left fielder, number 20, Braden Drossel.
And Braden Drossel. Wind has calmed down, and I don't know his power. He's got a hit today. He's 1 for 2. Big looping curveballs in there for strike 1. 4 walks, 1 strikeout in the game for Hurtis. 3 hits and 2 runs, 1 earned. That one is going to be flied into left, sinking fast and down. Sager will be held at third. The throw goes all the way through, and here comes Drossel to second on the throw. He's got an RBI single as Schmidt comes in to score. Tying run now at second for Henry Roth, who has walked twice.
First baseman, number 15, Henry Roth.
As we'll get a mound visit now. You're going to get to a doubleheader. Both teams have 4 games coming up this weekend. Black Sox going up to the UP. Wausau heading out to Chippewa and then playing a wood bat tournament. We'll have Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls, Holman, and River Falls. Two walks, 2 hits, and an error in the inning. So 2 of these 3 runs are earned. It all started with the error on the Gruba ground ball. Meeting adjourned. Hurtis is going to stay in there. And he'll deal with Roth. And Roth has walked twice in this game. Second and third, Hurtis will work from the windup. And it's inside, ball 1. Got Skoviak on deck, tying run in scoring position. Here in the bottom half of inning number 4. Strike 1. The 1-1. Outside, 2 balls and a strike. Wausau's been consistent in this game. 2 in the second, 2 in the third, 1 in the fourth. Plover's got the crooked number here, 3 in the bottom of the fourth and looking for more. But it's 3-1 on Roth. The 3-1. And that's ball 4. So Roth has walked for the 3rd time in 4 innings. And they're loaded for Skoviak. Adam is 0 for 2 with a flyout and a fielder's choice. Rolled over 1 to third as last time. The Ephus curveball drops in, the Zach Greinke special for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Went to the big slow curve and then sped it up, and it's 0-2. Be a huge strikeout for Maddox Hurtis if he can get one here. He goes to that curveball and doesn't get the chase. 1-2. Plover DH. 1-2. Popped him up. Caught in foul ground by Thurs for out number 2. So 2 down for Ranke, who's 0 for 2 today. Pop up to first and a fly out to right.
Ranke.
Tying run still at second base with good speed. With runners going on contact, a base hit should tie this game. That's going to spike in there. It's 1-0. Ranke, the 9th hitter of the inning. And that's outside. It's 2-0. Tying run in scoring position. Go-ahead run standing on first in the form of Roth. Base hit should tie this game. A gapper should give him the lead. And he got under it. Fly ball to deep right. Dennis trying to find that. He lost it, and it almost hits him. He'll drop in front. That'll bring in 2. That's going to, they're going to hold him, a late hold. Of Roth at third, and this game is tied. It'll be a 2-run double with an assist given to the stadium lights.
Number 5, Ben Gruba.
So that'll bring up Gruba, who started this inning off, reaching on an error. Go ahead run 90 feet away here in the 4th. That's up for ball 1. Strike 1, 1-1. You can ask almost every player, especially younger players, when you're playing under the lights, it's a different game. You're not used to it. And that one, Dennis just lost in the lights. That's down and away. Happens to almost everyone at least once. The 2-1. Popped right field side, slicing foul. And it's 2-2. The 2-2 from Hurtis. Swing and a miss. They got to secure the out at first. The throw by Kobach is in time, and the inning is over. Over the Black Sox tied up. They get 5. On 2 hits. And they left 2. After 4 complete, it's 5-5 on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun. Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
The littlest thing of walking or just being able to get around the community or walk to the grocery store or walk around the grocery store is just something little, but that is such an impactful thing, I think, to the patient to say, okay, well, I have 5 other things, but you were able to just help me with one of them. And I think that is gratifying for me personally, just to help even one small aspect of their life.
It's a brand new game in game 2 of this doubleheader. 5-5 your score. Mike Lund here with Dylan Price. Update as well. It's gone final in Buchholz. Stevens Point sweeping Merrill. 15-0 your score in game 2. It's 10-8 in the top of the 7th in Schofield. Wisconsin Rapids leading Everest. And again, 5-5 here. 3, 4, and 5 against Krapski for the Bulldogs. Davis Winter to lead things off. He's 0 for 2. He popped up on a bunt attempt his last time. Also was struck out in the game. And that's strike one. The 0-1. That one is turned on and fouled on the right field line. 0-2. The 0-2. Grounded, foul pass first. No balls and 2 strikes. That one is ripped into the gap in left center. Long run, and that's going to drop. And extra bases for Davis Winter, who's going to slide into second with a leadoff double. Good piece of 2-strike hitting for the shortstop, and the go-ahead run is aboard now for the Bulldogs here in the 5th. They'll bring up Gage Stockwell. 1 for 2, single and a fielder's choice. He scored twice. He's had himself a nice day. He's got 4 hits. He's been on base 6 times. He takes a fastball up for ball 1.
Designated hitter, number 17, Gage Stockwell.
Pops that one back and out of play. 1-1 on Stockwell. Check of the runner. That's going to be lined into right, a base hit. They're going to send Winter around third. The throw was cut off. The throw to the plate is not in time. And Gage Stockwell continues his strong day with an RBI single. So after the give up 5 in the 4th, Bulldogs go get it right back and take the lead here in the 5th. For Logan Glavinsky, who is 1 for 2 with a couple of RBIs. Hit the 2-run double back in the 3rd. Reached on an error earlier. Is some bullpen action. Looks like Carson Thurs is starting to get loose. That one flying into shallow right. Long run in. That'll drop for a hit. Throw to second. They're going to get the fielder's choice. Schmidt with the 9-6 put out. So Glavinsky will have to settle for a fielder's choice. So runner on, 1 down for Kobach. And he comes up empty. It's 0-1. So Stocko with the RBI single has given Wausau the lead right back. And again, Thurs starting to throw. That Bulldog bullpen. That one inside to even things up. 1-1 the count. Strike 2 called. Coleman today is 0 for 1 with a sacrifice, at least in this game. He DH'd in game 1. That's bouncing in there, and Ranke That one is 11th inning behind the plate, blocks that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 1 out. Grabsky would love a ground ball here. That one outside, and it's full. Be 3-2. Throw over and back in with a dive is Glovinski. Throws back to the dugout, so if they need him, he's ready to go. That one just missed, ball 4. Grabsky wanted it, didn't get it. So 2 on, 1 out. As Dennis will be the hitter. Dennis today a single, an RBI, and a walk. So 1 run already in. Bulldogs looking to add on. First and second, 1 down for Dennis. First time up, he sliced one very shallow left down the line. And he drew a walk. He's driven in a run. He has scored a run. And the first one is in the dirt for ball 1.
Right fielder, number 10, James Dennis.
Be 1-0 from Grabsky. Again, slice to left, long run, and Drossel can't quite get there. He's fast, but he's not that fast. It's 1-1. Trying to cover a lot of ground, and Dennis is able to stay alive. Ball and a strike. The 1-1. Touchdown for ball 2. Two balls and a strike. Another one fouled away. And it's 2-2. Two and 2 on Dennis. Outside, it's full. Glavinsky at second, Kobach at first. Strike 3 called, and Dennis is punched out. Another Serve Pro strikeout for Grabsky. So 2 down for Blaubach. 0 for 1 with a sacrifice. No, we're going to get a pinch hitter. We're going to get a pinch hitter here. It's going to be number 12. That's going to be, they're going to go to Marshall Helke to pinch hit.
Correction, pinch hitting, number 12, Marshall Helke.
Helke scored a couple of runs, drove in a run in game 1. He's going to take a cut and fouls it off the gear of Ranke, strike 1. On deck, if Helke can reach, Camarai will pinch hit as well. He'll go in for Orzala. That's fouled back, and it's 0-2. Black Sox will have 7, 8, and 9 in the bottom half of the inning. The 0-2 is going to be fouled away right field side. I think Helke will stay in the game into the outfield. Blaubach wasn't left. The 0-2 from Grabsky. Got him. Swing and a miss. Back-to-back Servpro strikeouts for Grabsky, and the inning's over, but Wausau does get a run. Couple of hits, the RBI from Stockwell, and 2 runners left. 4.5 in the books, 6-5 your score. Wausau still leads on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Looking for a place where everyone feels at home? Welcome to Point Brewery, your family-friendly tap room with something for everyone. From a wide variety of local brews to classic point sodas for the kids, we've got the perfect pour for everyone. Craving a bite? We've got hot, cheesy Portesi pizzas ready when you are. Whether you're hanging out inside or soaking up the sun in our outdoor beer garden, there's space to unwind. Planning a celebration? Reserve our private event room and make it a gathering to remember. Point Brewery, good times, great taste, all on tap.
Good evening, folks. Matt LePay here. Ridgetop Exteriors is kicking off your roof replacement like pros. Old shingles off, decking down, ice and water guard set. Textbook protection. Underlayment follows. Sealed tight like an O-line. Valleys flashed. Shingles installed row by row. Captain ventilated. The crew scoops every nail, leaving no yard marker behind. This project's wrapped. Your turn to call the play at ridgetopexteriors.com.
Pitching change for Wausau. Carson Thurs is in the game. See if we can look around and see all the changes throughout the diamond. He was at third, so I think Rye might be in the game at third. He is, so Rye is in the game at third base. Looks like Helke is in the game in left. And Hurtis is at second base. So again, Helke stays in the game in left. Rye goes to third base. Hurtis goes to second. And Schober will lead things off. Sully's 0 for 1 with a walk and a run. And so he'll be the first batter to face Carson Thurs. First one high and tight. One-run lead for the Bulldogs. 6 runs, 6 hits for Coach Magnuson's crew, and that's ball 2. The 2-0. 3-0. Schober, Simonson, Schmidt. And it's a 4-pitch walk to start the inning for Schober. So Simonson, who is 0 for 2, A ground out and an infield fly. And strike one called on Simonson. The 1-0, or 0-1, I should say. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. The 0-2 once again. Just missing in. The 1-2. It's going to be lined into the left, sinking fast, but coming in is Helke to make the catch for out number 1. So one down for Schmidt, who's 0 for 1 with a walk and a run. First one is up, ball 1 on Schmidt. So in the first 2 batters, Thurs walked Schober on 4 pitches. He was able to get quickly up 0-2 on Simonson before getting the fly out. And he's 1-1 on Schmidt. The 1-1 is in there, 1-2. The Plover right fielder. That's outside, 2 balls, 2 strikes. So again, the defense is Helke, Stahl, and Dennis. Rye, Winter, Hurtis, and Glovinski, with Kobach doing the catching for Thurs. The 2-2 is in there. Flipped up a curveball and gets his first strikeout. And that's out number 2 to bring up Sager. Sager in the game is 2 for 3. He had a 2-run double back in the 4th. Also scored a run. He swung at the first pitch back in the 4th and ripped it in the deep left. First one is down and away, gets away, and Schober's on his way to second. Now tying run into scoring position. You're in the bottom half of inning number 5. Strike 1 on that outside corner. 1-1 the count. The 1-1 is behind him and behind his ears, and it's 2-1. Made sure to get the bat down. If you combine the 2 games, he's a triple shy of the cycle. Comes up empty, and it's 2-2. The 2-2. Thurs out of the stretch. Flips up a breaking ball, and that's foul toward third. my memory serves me correctly, I did see Thurs through. He threw pretty well in a game against Mosinee during the high school season. The 2-2 is up, and it's full 3-2. The curveball's been a little bit hit or miss here in this first inning of work for Thurs. Threw a beauty to Schmidt, but he's outside of that, he's struggling. He goes with that one, and he gets another good one, and he gets the swing and the miss. So he gets a couple of strikeouts and strands a runner after the leadoff walk. 5 innings are in the books. It's 6-5 Wausau on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Vehicle maintenance is vital to your day-to-day life. That's why Auto Select of Stevens Point reminds you to be sure to schedule regular oil changes, tire rotations, and general inspections to keep your vehicle in great shape. Let the helpful, friendly staff at Auto Select ensure your vehicle continues to keep you and your passengers safe on the roads, as well as keep your vehicle functioning the way it was intended. For quality, dependable automotive care from service experts, place your trust in Auto Select of Stevens Point. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
Mega Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Meta Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at metacustom.com.
For the second time in as many games, Eli Feltz is going to get the ball. He's going to pitch. He'll face 9-1-2 here in the 6th. He'll face Camerai, then Stahl and Thurs. Try and keep this a one-run game. Through 5 innings, 6 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. In 5 left for the Bulldogs. 5 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. And 8 left for the Black Sox. There's a straight switch. Cam Rye will lead things off. The third baseman. Rye came in, played third last inning for Warzala. Warzala was 0 for 2. So Feltz, who threw the last inning or so in the first game, will take ball 1 down and away. More bullpen action for Wausau. Looks has Adel in there for a strike. That is Marshall Helke getting loose in the Bulldog bullpen. Breaking ball gets the backstop, and it's 2-1. Two balls and a strike. Ground ball up the middle. Gruba, long throw in time for the out, the stretch by Roth. So 1 up and 1 down for Feltz here in the 6th. This will be back to the top of the order, and Stahl. Stahl's 1 for 2 in the game. He was hit by a pitch and scored in the 3rd. He tripled home a run back in the 4th. So at the belt. Breaking ball, strike 1. The 0-1. Ground ball to short. Gruba's got to hurry. And he's going to be safe. Infield hit. Bang, bang play. And with Stahl's speed, unless Ellie De La Cruz is playing short in American Legion Baseball. As here's Thurs, who is drawing a walk, and he's 0 for 2 in the game. Stahl holds, and that's high and tight, ball 1. The 1-0. Now the current Wausau pitcher. 1-1. They're over, and it's thrown away. They had him picked off, and it's going to go down the line. And an E1. So a big insurance run in scoring position for Wausau. Stahl has batted in 9 of the 12 innings played today. That one's going to be lined into center, right in the tracks. Sager, who throws it into Ranke at the mound. Looked like for a second he's going to try and double off the runner. And just sailed it. So 2 down for Winter.
Shortstop, number 4, Davis Winter.
He doubled and scored back in the 5th. That's the current go-ahead run. He pops it up. Foul ground, first base side, slicing. Out of play. He's 1 for 3 on the game. And he doubled on an 0-2 pitch back in the 5th. Came around to score on the Stockwell RBI single. And it looks like Stockwell is done. Hurtis is in the on-deck circle, hitting for himself. Curveball, down and in. The 1-1 was Stahl at second. Up and just up, 2-1. Helke still throwing in that bullpen. And they're just going to put him on. So the intentional walk to Winter will bring up Maddox Hurtis, who get his first at bat of the game. Lead now second baseman. So Stockwell, who was the DH, lifted. He was 2 for 3. And Hurtis takes a strike. The 0-1. Ground ball to third. Schober is going to take it to the bag, and he's going to just get there in time to end the inning. Bulldogs get a hit, and they leave 2 and 5.5 in the books. Your score 6-5. Wausau on top. On Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
I got referred to the orthodontist, and I was really nervous, but in my 2-year process, the staff was very welcoming and very kind to me. My brother also had treatment here, and he was very happy with a smile. I'd recommend Bruce Orthodontics to all my friends and family that want a beautiful smile just like us.
When I come in for my appointment, the wait is really short. All of the workers are very kind and sweet. They try to make sure that everything in my mouth is just right after my checkup, and Dr. Bruce is very nice.
I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Looking for the ultimate hometown diner experience? Step into Rock and Roll Cafe, where the food is hot, the music rocks, and breakfast is served all day. From fluffy pancakes and loaded omelets to juicy burgers and Friday fish fry favorites, there's something for everyone. With a fun 1950s vibe and friendly service that keeps locals coming back, it's more than a meal, it's a tradition. Dine in or order takeout today at rockandroll.cafe. Rock and Roll Cafe. Good food, good vibes, every time.
It's a one-run game here in the bottom half of inning number 6. 2, 3, and 4 for the Plover Black Sox against Carson Thurs. Drossel, Roth, Niskoviak. To hit against the right-hander. If he gets in any trouble, we may see Marshall Halke coming in. Drossel 2 for 3 in the game with an RBI. And he takes high for ball 1. A 5-run fourth for the Black Sox. Got him back in the game. Now one down and away. RBIs from Sager, Drossel, and Renke, and then Winter and Stockwell got a run back to retake the lead in the top of the 5th. Now it's the battle of the bullpens here in game 2 of this doubleheader. 3-0 the count. The 3-0 is inside, and Drossel's going to draw the 4-pitch walk to start the inning. So he's on base for the 3rd time in the game. And that'll bring up Henry Roth, who has walked 3 times tonight.
First baseman, number 15, Henry Roth.
He does not have an official at bat here in game 2. Runner goes. It's a strike. Throw down to second is going to be into center field, and he'll hold his spot. And the tying run is now at second. And the count 0-1. The 0-1 is outside to even things up. The 1-1 is outside, 2-1. The 2-1, 3-1. Are we going to see the rare 4-walk ball game? Or is this going to be a swing that's going to be cracking backs? The 3-1. Strike 2. Count goes full. The 3-2. Ground ball to third. It's a nice play. Looks the runner back. The long throw is not going to be in time. Drossel on his way to third to slide in there. An infield hit. And they're at the corners. Rye, who came in to play third, looked the runner back, but took a little too long. The throw was a touch low. Levinsky picked it well enough, and Drossel, aggressive base running now with nobody out there at the corners for Noskoviak, who's 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a pop-up. And he swings and misses. Tying run at third with nobody out. Throw over and back in there. Looks like up the middle, Bulldogs conceding the run. Runner goes, it's a strike. And Roth will take second. And now third's in the driver's seat. Now they're going to bring the infield in with 2 strikes. Tried to spin one, and it's 1-2. So now with the runner on second, double play out of commission. They're going to bring the infield in. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a hanger. That's the 3rd strikeout for Thurs in the game. And here's Renke. Renke 1 for 3, hit a ball into the lights last time that Dennis lost. Ended up being a 2-run double. Down and away, gets away. Drossel will come in, he will score, and we're tied. The throw gets away, but Winter coming in to back it up. So a wild pitch ties things up. And the go-ahead run now at third with 1 out. So 1-0 on Renke. Trying to get one to the outfield here. It's a ball and a strike. That one yanked outside. It's 2-1. The 2-1 is outside. 3 balls and a strike. We got Gruba on deck. Swing and a miss. A full count on the Black Sox catcher. Swing and a miss. Went to the breaker. Gets his 4th strikeout. It'll be up to Ben Gruba. Gruba's 0 for 3. He's reached on an error twice. He's scored a run. He struck out back in the 4th. That was the last batter that Hurtis faced. Breaking ball is up. The 1-0 is up, and it's 2-0 with Schober on deck, hoping for a chance. Tying run scored on the wild pitch. And that's in for strike 2-1. Go ahead run over at third base. Ground ball, slow roller to short. Winter charges, off balance, throw, and it's going to be bobbled, and he's safe, and Plover's got the lead. E6. So that's the third time against Gruba that Winter has had an error. So Plover takes the lead with Schober at the play, and they're going to make the pitching change. Helke's coming in. We'll break things down on the other side as you are watching American Legion Baseball on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
So, after a couple years of this, it's time for more money and better opportunities. That's where Mid-State Technical College comes in.
Are you a born leader? Is hospitality your thing? Maybe you're into efficiency. Or do you love building teams? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. So stop getting by and level up today.
Welcome to the competition where only the best healthcare plans rise to the top. Megasure.
Presenting Paperwork Pound Cake, a half-baked plan with flaky service sprinkled on top.
Ooh. Next up, Security Health Plan.
I call this one the Sweet Security. It has high-quality coverage folded in, and it's frosted with award-winning local service that's sweet but never sugar-coated.
That's a slice of better. Chef Security, congratulations. Truly the recipe for better.
Marshall Helke will be the new pitcher. He'll enter the game for whom will come in from left field. With 2 outs here in the 6th, he'll face Schober, who was walked a couple of times, once by each pitcher in this game. He's 0 for 1 otherwise. Three errors in the game for Wausau, all of them on a ball hit by Gruba. And the last one brings in a run. So Thur's going to go to third. It looks like Hurtis will go into the outfield. He'll go to left. Rye will slide over to second. So here comes Schober.
Third baseman, number 4, Sully Schober.
Helke out of the pen. Third pitcher used in the game. Fires in a strike. So Thurs went an inning and 2/3 with 4 strikeouts. Walked 3. Walked 2, gave up 1 hit as that's fouled back, and it's 0-2. One earned run among the 2 he gave up. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 in the top of the 7th for Wausau to try and tie it up. That one lined into right field, a base hit. Gruba will stop at second, and Schober's got himself a single. That'll bring up Simonson. Carson Simonson 0 for 3. A ground out at infield fly and a fly ball to left. Plover looking to get some insurance runs here and try and salvage a split of this doubleheader. That one down low and in, ball 1. One and 1. One and 1. Strike 2 on the outside corner. And it'll be Glavinsky, Kobach, and Dennis in the 7th for the Bulldogs. That one, you're going to try and go to third. The throw is going to be late, and Gruba's going to get in there. Aggressive base running. They're at the corners, 2-2 the count. That's going to be in the dirt. Everyone holds their spots. It'll be full. So Schober will be off with the pitch. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. Helke will get the strikeout. The Black Sox get 2 runs on 2 hits. There's an error. 2 left. We are going to go to the 7th. It'll be 5, 6, and 7 for Wausau. Trying to tie it up on Zaleski Sports, brought to you by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield. Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
It's going to be Man Savage to try and shut the door here in the 7th. Feltz win a scoreless inning, gave up a hit and a walk. And it'll be Owen Man Savage to face Logan Glavinsky, Bennett Kobach, and James Dennis. Both teams with 7 hits. Plover with 7 runs. And game 1 went 14-4 for the Bulldogs in 6 innings. Find a complete game from Parker Helke. Both teams have used 3 pitchers. Glavinsky is 1 for 3. 2-run double back in the 3rd. He scored a run. He's driven in 5 on the day. And the first one is in for a called strike. That one fouled away. It's 0-2. Breaking ball, missing up. 1-2. The 1-2. Got him. Or no, fouled it back. No, that's just a clean swing and a miss. Ranke's a throw in time. What a throw. So he gets the strikeouts, the serve pro punch out, and Ranke throws it almost through the back of the runner's head and gets the out. So here's Kobach. Swing and a miss. Kobach today is 0 for 1 with a sacrifice, a walk, and a flyout. That one's going to be in the dirt, down and away to even things up. 1-1. Ball and 2 strikes on Bennett Kobach. Buckled him. Strike 3 called. And that's out number 2. Man's average has come in. He's got a couple of strikeouts. And 2 down for James Dennis. The last chance for Wausau here in game 2. Dennis 1 for 2 with an RBI single and a walk. A run scored. He was called out on strikes back in the 5th. Or stay tuned. We'll have your Nasonville Dairy post-game show following the conclusion of this one. That's fouled back for strike 1. It's a split. We'll talk with the Black Sox. Strike 2 on the breaking ball. And we'll get lined up, get the wireless mic ready to go with 2 strikes. The 0-2 from Man Savage. Lined into left, slicing. Fair ball into the corner. Extra bases for Dennis. Throw goes in, it's cut off, and the tying run's at second. Dennis keeps the game alive with a double. And now it is Helke. Helke pinch hit back in the 5th and struck out. Tying run now at second in the form of James Dennis. Popped him up on the infield. Who wants it? The call, the catch by Roth, and this one is over. The 2-out hit gets stranded, and it's a split in this doubleheader. Your final score in Game 2, Plover 7 and Wausau 6. Stay tuned. We'll have your Nasonville Dairy post-game show on the way. Go down there with Coach Sankey and a Highlight House Ridgetop Exteriors player of the game. I think he might be wearing number 20.
Number what? 20? Love it. Love it. Can I ask you something?
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fury, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cefalotiri, Kefla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freire, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflateri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
In there for the last 3 innings. Back here with your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Most for Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com with Coach Dinkin and our Ridge Topic Series player of the game, Braden Drossel. And Coach, obviously not the first, game 1 is not what you wanted to see, but the bounce back in game 2 has got to feel pretty encouraging.
Yeah, we didn't play very well at all in game 1, but this is new to us, this 3-game series against Valley teams, and we just talk about when you're playing 18 conference games, just win the series, and we came away with the series win. We'll take that. I guess
kind of talk about that adjustment to now playing a series that you can't stack pitching against a team anymore. You have to really give a full team effort every game now, more than maybe years past.
Absolutely, and the guys are going to get tired playing 3 conference games every week, but I'll give Darren Grabsky a lot of credit. He came in and kept us close, and we got that 5 spot, and we took care of business late.
On the other side, with 4 games coming as well in a different state, you talk about guys, but I thought Feltz playing in both games was a big part to just, at the very least, eat some innings.
Yeah, we're going to bring a couple guys up from the Junior Legion team for this weekend, but yeah, we've got a lot of innings ahead of us, but it's a good thing. It's how we get better, playing a lot of games and getting some more experience, and a lot of things. We'll run the bases better, and we'll play better defense. We'll see some more pitching and hit the ball better as well.
And lastly, I asked about this guy here. 4 hits in the game today, and we've known he's a good defender for all year long. He's been a stalwart, even going back to the high school season. But how big is it to have him in the 2 spot in this order to kind of be a table setter with him and Sager?
Yeah, for sure. Braden, I got to watch him play a lot of baseball last summer on the Junior Legion team. I was really excited to have the ability to coach him this summer because he's so darn fast. And he just needs some experience, and he needs to trust what he can do on this field because he's a good baseball player.
Thanks to you, Coach. Good win tonight, and good luck in Michigan.
Thank you.
Well, Braden Drossel had us Ridge Topic Series player of the game. He had 4 hits on the day and made a couple of nice defensive plays as well, I guess. But just talk about the experience on the senior team to start this summer and to kind of get ready for a lot of baseball in the next month.
Yeah, it's been good, been fun playing with the boys, and yeah, kind of just been thrown in the 2 spot and just had fun with it.
And obviously a lot of your teammates from the spring, a lot of classmates and friends playing with you this summer. I guess, what's it like being with them going back even to February and March and be able to stay with them this summer?
Yeah, we practiced with them since winter and had a whole season of baseball with them, and we've all just been improving. It's been fun. We've been winning, and yeah, it's been fun.
And then the other side, for you as a player, obviously Coach talked about your speed. 4 hits today. You've seemed more confident at the plate and getting some more regular bats. What's it like for you to kind of have this more of a starter's role and to build on not only the summer, but then even going into next year?
It's good. It's what I wanted. I've been working for this, and yeah. Yeah.
Sounds good. So we're going to do one last thing. You see your camera up in the window up there. I'm going to give you this, and I'll count you. And I'll go 3, 2, 1. Go on, Braden Drossel, and I'm in the house, okay? Go in 3, 2, 1.
I'm Braden Drossel, and I'm in the house.
Great job. Good luck.
Thank you.
Braden Drossel, our Ridge Top Exteriors player of the game, as he goes 4 hits on the day. A key part of this doubleheader split for the Plover Black Sox. For Dylan Price up in the press box, this is Mike Whalen saying so long. It's been a long day, and we're glad to have you joining us. We're full steam ahead into the summer now as the high school season wrapped up today. It's Legion ball, it's men's baseball, all the way up until mid-August, including the state tournament over in Marshfield. From all of us here at Zaleski Sports, stay cool, stay safe. We'll talk to you next time. Good night, everybody.